I hate how inconsistent that is. Alright, there you go. Apologies for that on the YouTube side. Thought the stream auto started, but no, it did not. Well, didn't miss much. We just started the particular run of this. And yeah, didn't make too many choices, just randomized our 3 characters, and we are on pretty much our first choice. So yeah, let's go with Aloof Snark. She's a poetical loner. Then let's go with, she must have tried to cook breakfast again. Brianna, where is everyone? Did you get tired of buildings? Ooh, admission time. Okay, so combat is grid-based. Green hero has an action left. Yellow hero has no actions. A hero can do a single move which takes 1 action, or a double move which takes both actions. All heroes get to take their turns in any order, and then all enemies take their turns. So kind of like XCOM. Middle mouse button can move around. Objectives are listed in the top bar. Hover over them to get more details. Okay, so putting out the fires. Can we rotate? Yes, we can. Limited rotation, but we can rotate. So first, as we put out the fires, can it do it from the corners, or does it have to be directly adjacent? Alright, can we from the corners? Attack a sentry. Or attack scenery. For now, let's work on the fires. And then open the door. Oh, okay, so it does have health. Our house is still standing, at least. Brianna, shout something. He doesn't know. Why is no one... The door unlocks. Brianna shoves it open. Hey, do you not smell the... Smell smoke? Get inside. Up. And she pulls out a bow. Slams the door shut. Your bow, yeah, there's things in the streets. You didn't see any, like monsters, I don't know. Got one trapped behind. Growls from outside. Behind the house. Staying here isn't really an option. Right, so here I've got some tools around. You're stronger than I am. You can swing something pretty good. I bet we can at least drag it off. Alright, so pitchfork, pickaxe, or frying pan. Let's go with pitchfork. Feels like that one would have at least some length to it. It can be killed, right? Or it can't. We'll find out once we open the door. Bow cards, a row. Hooves are thrown sloppily around beneath it. It runs staggering, bellowing its agony. Okay, so... We need to get him up ahead. You can go and stay here. Let me check this barrel. No loot? Okay. There you are. Stand adjacent to an ally to wall with them. Walling reduces incoming damage by 1 and does not stack. Move down a little bit. Two damage. And you don't have much life. Just like XCOM. But will the... Yeah, will the hit chance be the same? Really? Dodge? Oh, what's this? Corruption. Slows movement and deals 1 damage when walking through. You have terrible aim. Just like XCOM. I should play XCOM one of these days. And blocked. 3 damage. Oh, you're already dead. Astro sees darkness approaching like a wave. Fall back if you need to, just focus on surviving. -2 health this campaign. Suddenly, Brianna falls back. -2 health this campaign. Astler +3 temp health. Or Astler dies. Well, she has a bit of health. Already got the achievement. This too shall pass, be defeated in battle. Brianna takes blow meant for Astler. What are you? You'll be fine. No time for chatting, though. Ooh. Oh, she actually died. Tutorial failed. To complete the tutorial, all of your heroes must survive. I thought she had... That was -2. She had 3 left. Okay, that's a quick game over. Combat modifiers. All foes take 2 damage. Aw. Giving us pity. Astler, this is your fault. If you didn't have terrible aim, then we could have killed it. Alright, let's try from here. Well, we defeated it, but it doesn't feel good since we had that little cheat card. Hopefully it's just a tutorial thing. Astler has grown stronger. Warriors like Astler are built hardy, enduring, with a natural aptitude for battle. They develop powerful techniques for close combat. Yeah, definitely something defensive. Sentinel puts his guardian. Astler leaps up to 2 tiles in order to intercept a foe who passes nearby, performing a reaction strike. Paladin, if Astler ends his turn by moving, he will automatically enter Guardian. Now, let's go with Stalwart, a swift action. You can enable or disable it, which grants some +3 armor warding but reduces speed. And Brajana. Hunters like Brajana thrive in the wild, surviving through stealth and peerless archery. They master surroundings and bring down large quarry. You can get Crippling Strike, which adds Hobbled. Temporary reduction in speed. Twice per combat, she can pin someone. Deal 2 damage and pin the first enemy who walks near. Yeah, it says that she throws a trap, depending on the range. Might be better for this one. Then otherwise draws back using a range attack on the first enemy who enters the threatened tile. So kind of like the Overwatch ability. The extra 2 damage with the shot is not sprung. She gets a free attack at the beginning of her next turn. Let's go with Hobbled. And then we got an Awa's Talisman. Ancient Charm hang around the waist as Potency, which is damage added to interfusion attacks, also factored into some abilities. Yeah, since Brajana is going to be our main DPS, let's give it to her. Now then, Tower in the Hills. Well, aren't you glad that you came to town today? The creature's death is quiet. It seems to slip from life in a few stunned, hazy blinks. To spend a piece of the day getting the flames under control, the damage isn't as bad as it could have been. Townsfolk emerge from hiding to fight fires and clear debris. Some full of curiosity, others visibly haunted by what they've seen. We should go. Dakin is alone, which isn't necessarily worrying, but just anyways, is a promise is a promise. He's at the ruined tower by now. Right, the town will be okay. Dakin will be waiting for us. What happened today could be happening everywhere, couldn't it? I had a pessimistic view. Something about that tower is just stuck in my mind. It's like when you get apple skin in your teeth. I can feel that analogy. It's unpleasant. Huh? Yeah. You made the analogy. Don't be so distracted. Anyways, I just think we said we'd meet him. We should. The tower in the hills. You've been there? Yeah, once. Actually, looking at the tracks, they come and they go that direction. Astler and Brajana follow the pounded path of the monster's feet, hoping for the best and dreading every other possibility. Just breathing, okay, so we can all yell and go home. Let me alive and unhurt. Again, you said you'd be fine, don't make me call you a liar. Poetical loner, or decisive poets. Okay, so she's a loner. Yeah, just be breathing, okay, so we can all yell and go home. They have started a revelry. A wordless while passes between them, but the quiet only heightens the worry. I know you don't exactly get along with digging these days. Maybe not. No. You know what it is? It's like today, while we clean up what I'm going to assume was his mess. Bet that plum kisser's up there now. Without a care in the world. Bijana and Dagan are now rivals. And they can fight to the death. Alright, yeah, so far seems being in the corner here seems to work. Yeah, covers a bit of resource points. Not really. And then, yeah, just the options menu. Okay, yeah, that's a good spot. Now then, scouting. In order to find the sites in the wilderness, heroes must scout the land, which takes time. Click on an unscouted tile to show the scout action. A Bijana will scout it quicker, a Stiller not so much. Okay, so these are the heroes we are selecting. Yeah, so Asler will be away the longest. So are they going to... Are they being on different times? Or is like the time going to be combined in some way? Okay, yeah, the time is actually combined. More travel time, but less time to actually complete. Alright, gonna set them both. Oh, map seems decently sized. Right, now then, previous night. The tower where Dagan has arrived to meet Asler and Brijana is a place he often used to escape to as a boy. He knows its rooms and floors so well. He could survive being chased through them. And now it waits, I suppose. Quite a lot of coughing. Dust gets deep as rain puddles in here. Alive is alive. Better have a plan if that beast breaks through. And he's searching. We stand separated in space and in perspective as the crow and the wolf he looks down to. You're poetic, right? Is that why you're talking like that? Yeah. Right, and it is sniffing at the door. But one of us must kill the other. What can a bird do but caw at you with his wings bound? The tower is an heirloom of an earlier people. The locals have lost the legend of it. There's an elden dignity in the stones they stand for standing, though it seems that they guard nothing. But as the old will tell you, precious things go overlooked in a ruin. What lodges amid the bones of failure is often the dream that drove it. Alright, so what are you thinking now? This book, Why Have I Never? Easy there. I guess you're wondering why I'm talking to myself, huh, beast? I'm also wondering. Dagan bends to pull it loose. Oh, the book is glowing. The book's heavier than slender spine suggests. Wildermyth. Oh, the title. Look at all this. It's full of strange stories. The folklore of a folk long ago. Circles of the ancients. It's wild nonsense. How woodcutter can read the rings inside those trees to find the exact moment a grove began calling itself a forest. Do you hear hidden fish? It has nothing to do with fish. It's the tale of a girl burned to glass by lightning and buried. She wakes in the darkness, a fresh and young worm, and begins her eternal swim through the earth. The Grotto Delve magician. Says a magician was born who banged solid rings together so stubbornly that they joined, and by this method she connected all the stories ever told. You inspired now? Oh, are you? Dagon reaches the last word of the final tall tale. A few blank pages are left. This book. Something in him feels like it's coming loose, but it can't tell exactly what. There's room in it for another story. It's cold. I'm stuck here. Good. Then let this be the beginning. Here in our yondering country, Dagon writes, words are ready. Omens have formed in the fabric of everything, and he's beginning to recognize them now. Some are just misgivings. They've crept through his body like the sourceless aches one wakes with. Others are more substantial. Now they seem lightning plain, a promise of thunder. For in the wild black woods, where birds once belled, a hateful silence churns. Pain lights Dagon's head. Subsides. I made it to morning. Very surprising. He lowers his bleary eyes. The story lies before him in luminous script. Empty pages have sprouted behind it. Why do I feel powerful? Become an evil wizard or an evil poet. Become a spoony poet? No. He slides a branch from the rubble. It's sturdy, it has a palm-loving twist. Yeah, get a staff. Well, beast, it's time I'm getting out of here. Constructing mission. Oh, on verse 1. Foe card, the Rager. It charges without seeing, misshapen tusk swinging widely. Use interfusion to kill from a distance. You've been trapped in here for days by this creature, but now the tables have turned. The cabinets and the fires and the bookshelves. Interfuse. Mingle the mystic's life energy with a blaze or a piece of scenery. Interfuse targets grant vision and can be used for further purpose. Interfuse with an object, then use the object to attack. Use the interfuse ability to connect fire or scenery. Different types of scenery give different effects and abilities. Many of these let you use the scenery to damage enemies. Oh, that's neat. What's the range on this? Pretty good range, actually. Alright, go for the workbench. Alright, pretty decent damage. Oh, now he's hidden. Oh, and it works with sight. Okay, we can shackle it or... No, okay, that's this ability. Armor shredded. Get in once again. Thought that caused 1 damage. Alright. Splint Blast. No, okay, you're out of range. Oh, but can we interfuse with that? No. A range. Throughout the chest. Yeah, you're still pinned. That is a neat ability. I like that one. Dagon has grown stronger. As a mystic, Dagon has acquired the knack for interfusing his spirit with earthly things and drawing on these bonds to enact formidable magics. I suppose it only matters if there's objects in the scenery. Maybe not so useful in wild areas. His presence is charged against his foes, dealing 1 true damage to hostile creatures who enter adjacency with him for any reason. Interesting. 1 plus 1/3 of potency. Okay. Yeah, it's a passive 2. Can interfuse with 1 additional target. Or Humanist. Applies poison to enemies who step next to it. Oh, advanced diffusions. Some mechanisms can poison, metals have an upgrade to shackle, tools can have a stunning, and shards have a shardnado. Let's go with the upgraded abilities. And then we can boost your speed. More monsters roam the ruined halls and rattle the rotting furniture. Dagon moves quietly, sensing his way in the dark. Daylight lands on his wrist. Cool wind soothes his tired eyes. It's still the same world. Oh, and even got new clothing. Closes the tower door, gentle to make no noise. That's what the Mystic's arts. But it did. Right, tower? Where'd I get it from? Could have just happened. Is it just one of those things? Things a man's born with it. That might blossom in his life when he needs them. Suddenly I can listen to the bookcase, talk to the flame. I feel a sweetness in that onion plant. Dig in. Of course, this means I've got some new responsibilities. Suddenly, first one's maybe to figure out my limits. Dig in, you bunkhead. Hey, dig in. Something happened? Esther, yes. Sorry, Brianna's voice just bounces off my ears sometimes. Esther and I only barely made it. Yeah, see that smoke on the horizon? That's from the town. Yeah, that's Grotto Delve. It burned? Growling from the tower. Things are different than they were. Yeah, well, I don't know if you've ever seen something quite like this. A monster? Sure we have. We slay monsters. Barely, you died, dude. Dagon is skeptical. Okay, well, I do magic. Yeah, just trying to one-up them. Take control on Lefton's finger to advance the story. Besides, you discover a new site. It's still under enemy control though. Click on the banner to assault it. Oh, map seems pretty decently sized. Wonder if we'll be exploring this in the tutorial. Okay, 7 health for Asler with 1 armor. Biggin, 6 health. Rajana, also 6 health. Okay, so that question mark just means that the current task, or lack thereof. King Gorgon's strength 1. No, strength 3, health 1. Okay, so we can just attack the Gorgon, or we can attack the site. We can acquire the Ingathering Strength. Let's attack the Gorgon, see what that does. Alright, so this brings up this menu again. Assault Lurking Gorgons. Is that something different from this one? Yeah, it is. Alright, 0 days away. We should be able to do this. Get them some extra XP or whatever. I'm not going to pretend this is irrational, but at least there's a plan, I guess. A perfect understanding is unlikely to emerge. What these beasts are, where they came from, what drove them to attack the town of Grotto Delve. But letting them nest here feels like the wrong idea. We don't have a plan, do we? Sure, well. Courageous or stoic? Let's see, with Brajana, back at my house was pretty simple. Kill the beast before it kills you. Or with Dagon. I just came out there. If we're methodical, patient, we can fend them off at least. Yeah, let's go Dagon, because at least he managed to kill his beast without dying. All heroes, +1 armor and warding. Oh, okay, so this actually affect the mission then. So 2 raccoons, 1 row. Okay, action points. Every hero starts out with 2 action points. Different abilities have different costs. Single actions and turns requires 1 action point. Ends the hero's turn, single action for a plain diamond, costs 1 action point. And then swift action, free once per turn. After a swift action is used, that hero's swift action becomes a single action. Free action costs no action points. The action points of your selected hero are shown at the top and bottom left. You can hide the top display of options in the interface, or from options interface. Okay, so yeah, so that's what we have left. And up right there. Okay, so to cover and what we get with interviews. Okay, let's have Asler move up first. Oh yeah, and then that defense from standing next to your allies. Only if they're directly adjacent, not from the corners. Oh, can you infuse with the door? No. No, still nothing. Oh, it doesn't seem like there is 10 either. Really, which noise? Might be some of the ambient noise. Was it that, or is it that strumming of the music? Okay, yeah, so just when the ambient sound effects. Okay, let's see how it goes with this. Doesn't seem like there would be anything too reliant on the ambient. And we're still not finding those creatures. Yeah, so they're not in these rooms. So they're all in here, okay. And there they are. Yep, walling once again. Oh, okay, so we can't shoot through enemies. Oh, and you have a range attack. Yeah, I'm focusing on trying to kill these two over here. Really blocked. Some scenery grants cover. Scenery that gives partial cover or good cover provides protection to adjacent units. Attacks passing through the scenery have a chance to damage the scenery instead of the unit. Alright. Move up so I'm confused with the next object. Oh, that one was destroyed. Alright, bit of fire for you. Oh, Starward Disable. Can we actually move over here? Yeah, there's a poor shot. That one also sets on fire. Or no, it's a different type of fire. At least you're blinded. Yeah, because we have the pitchfork, we can actually hit him from here. Alright, not bad. Ooh, armor. And why only Astler? Well, you're melee anyways, so armor, stunt chance, and dodge. Oh, it is warrior armor, that's why. The last misshapen creature folds his bones and dies. Blue fluid darken the dust. Calmly into death, there's dignity in that. You make it sadder when you say that. Well, it was a horrible creature trying to kill you. Don't worry too much about that. Hey, look at us. Look at what we did. Yeah. Day drops, day rises. Dusk is sweet. The sunrise is sweeter. It's not long before they've cleaned the old tower up a bit. We'll be working on this place forever, I'm telling you. Storms are milling above our hills, the neighboring fields, rivers. It's time to raise our walls, fortify our hearts, and survive. We who see the clouds gather must act first. Let's not wait to be overrun. We're a company of heroes. We'll walk the land, we'll fight. People need us. We'll give ourselves a name and make sure it's one they'll sing. Sounds like you've thought about this. Oh, name the company. Neat. Bringers of the Roses White. Rebellion of Future West. Minotaur Kingdom. Or name our own. Call ourselves Killing Annoying Ambience. EN or AN? EN feels right. After that, the three of them are inseparable. Rumors are rampant, heroes are needed. The world will be flooded in sorrows, but its defenders are joined by a fire that night. Here follows the tale of Killing Annoying Ambience. Be remembered. Calamities, your enemies improve their strategies every fight. Oh. New card added to the Gorgon deck. The deck is more dangerous now. Okay, so the Rager is now going to show up. Thought he'd be showing up here. I'm not sure if these are just all we've collected so far or what is guaranteed to show up eventually during this run. Okay, well, there it goes. Okay, yeah, so this is just what's going to be showing up, potentially. Tutorial complete. And we only died once. Legacy points. Get legacy points by taking new sites. Spend legacy points to do things like recruit heroes, build stations, or cancel calamities. Oh. Yeah, and now we all have left just to secure sites. Yeah, secured sites provide resources now and at the end of each turn, which you can use to craft gear at a town or between chapters. Nice, okay, healing rates. Then we can gather, set apart the site, or we can secure this. Chapter 1, clear all hostile sites. Then scout Brill Gluggery. Eliminate all monsters from the map, okay. Dark Forest, Ridgeos Feathers Hills, John Shield Plain, Rosefield, Lamb Lady Forest, Auto Delve. Oh, we can recruit someone, but it requires legacy. Oh, so that's what the LP up here in the corner is. Let's go ahead and... Let's get one more person. 8 days travel time, but 2 days to complete. Yeah, so that's 10 days total. Alright, we have to split the party. Yeah, and then again, not leave him alone here. Goofish Loner. And then just more randomization. So, nothing too set with the new recruits. A Goofish Peacemaker. Sure. Didn't take long to trek back to Grotterdale, and the town still seemed like the best bet for finding another able pair of hands. Okay, Brianna gives her greetings. And, okay, just walk right past her. Wait. It's you, from the heroes. Right. Anyways, I was hoping you'd come back. Everything alright? Oh, everything's fine, and that's just it. It's been quiet in Grotterdale so far, but I heard those things that you said, that talk of a person's highest calling to protect their home and family. And it stuck with me, more than I would have thought. Is that how we put it? Possibly. Forming a company of heroes can get one a little fired up. You're right though, it's not enough to lock your doors and wish for peace. Sometimes you have to shoulder the burden of restoring peace yourself. Well, we could use another fighter on our side if you're game. Oh, fantastic, I'm glad you offered. It's something I might not have done on my own, but I think it's important. Far be it from us to turn you down then. Yeah, not overly picky, are you? So we can get another warrior, or a mystic, or an archer. Yeah, Dagon's ability has been pretty useful. I probably shouldn't get too many casters for now, perhaps. Yeah, range combat is pretty nice. But yeah, let's go with another warrior in case we need another tank. And she uses a shovel. Good for her. Very angry at the scarecrows. Oh, where is she? Oh, 12 days until the next climate card. Right, so there's actually a time limit. Well, we have no more LP. Let's secure this. Let's not put in too much effort. Our enemies are probably waiting to take this place the moment we leave. Secure Latin Finger. The site can be provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade heroes, weapons, and armor. Burn what's not useful, get a ship shape, or explore thoroughly. Yeah, be thorough. Yeah, what happened to Beth? Recruited and everything. Oh, really? 35 days? Well, that's 121 days for the next calamity, though. Alright, site secured. Thorough delving up through the mysteries of Lathos Finger has proven rewarding. Seeking answers, sorting through lies. How much will we ever know? Lathosum's Finger will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Okay, we get hides, ingots, or spell threads. I don't think we've gotten spell threads yet, unless that's what that icon is. Oh no, okay, we're currently getting +1. Yeah, all those are currently +1. Okay, let's go with spell threads then, since that one is currently... Yeah, spell threads are currently only +1, the other ones are +2. Oh, are we actually getting all of them? Never mind then. Then Belt of Rhythm, Speed Boost. Yeah, go to Asler. So, Impassable Mountains over there. That will be Impassable Mountains. Alright, scout that one out. Infested tiles are unsafe. Infestations increase the strength of the source thread. You can ambush groups of 2 or 1 heroes, and over time will spread and turn into an incursion. You can clear infestations by taking out the source, or by sending a group of heroes to patrol on the tile. Okay, no, this one's an infestation. Patrol or takeouts. Yeah, we're currently dealing with this one. Oh, that's impassable. Right, we should have split up then. This one is not secured though. Oh, it actually spread over here. Long Cook Mesa has been revealed. Yeah, so if we want to get rid of the infestation, we're gonna have to go over here. Alright, so yeah, never mind about splitting up. Days to finish a patrol, or we could just go directly towards the fight. Yeah, so occupying gets hardwood and hide. Let's see what strength 4 is like. Ritual limestone wraps the edge of the Kegley blind. Find away from destruction and you'd have high ground, you'd have a surprise. I don't know, looks impassable. Paths may wink and beckon to those that fancy. The trick is to make the hills respect you. After a few dead ends, false hopes. Finally prompts a channel in the stone and stretches out in the right direction. Told ya. Seems sturdy enough. Slow steps make steady progress. The stones leaning close, peering over each other's shoulders. You okay back there, Asler? Kinda tight here. Not all of us are made of wet noodles and silk. Some of us got warrior shoulders. Hey, perfect. Here we are. Couldn't ask for a better spot to emerge. Just one last squeeze and it's a straight shot to Kegley blind. I mean, I could ask for a slightly better spot to emerge. Maybe one that's a little bigger. Try to squeeze on through. And he's stuck. Very stuck. Imagine the immensity of the sky, feel small in your soul, and perhaps you'll, Don't patronize me. Alright, so 53% chance to do push on through. Or we can have Asler try to find a different route. Or have Dig and Bjana stick with him and then they can find a route if they need it to. Yeah, only 53. I mean, it's on the positive side, but barely. Give it a shot. And for that 3%. Sure, there's nothing we can do. Stand back, maybe. Painfully aware of each muscle, Asler twists and tightens each in turn. Hey, he got through. And trying to be all nonchalant about this. Ooh, all numbered up now. Alright, mission time. All heroes, stunt chance times 2. And 4 enemies. Got the Rager, 2 raccoons in a row. I figure out what happened to that. What happened to Beth. Okay, your fuse range is a bit short. And there's some fire over there. No, okay, too far. Okay, got rid of you. Yep, go here, but I'm not sure if that will be in line of sight or not. Okay, so the bucket can shackle. The bench has a splinter blast. What does a rock do? Oh, 4 damage. Ricochets to other nearby enemies, dealing half damage to the second target. Yeah, kind of using you for cover, sorta. No, we can send you. Yes, still back on that one. Oh, that's a whole lot of damage. Yeah, I just want to at least try to stun you. I think you're stunned. Alright, move down here. Try to hit him and see if we can hobble him. And hopefully the raccoons that don't get into range. Or at least I hope they missed. Oh, Asler, I did not realize you had that little HP. So I can either die or lose some accuracy. Let's lose some accuracy. Asler feels his way back to safety. There's so much he still has to live for. So much ahead of him if he can make it through the day. Just an eye, like I need two of them. Right. So he's out of this for now. If we can hit this one, it would get rid of it. Alright, down to one. Yeah, no swift actions. It's only 50%. Yeah, let's get it to Dagon. Yeah, the only pins, however. Well, maybe it'll give Brianna better accuracy. Yeah. Slight accuracy boost. And all those is Asler dying again. Okay, if we give them this sword to lose some range, better accuracy though, and block, as well as damage. Yeah, we're not really taking advantage of the range, so let's switch it out with the pitchfork. Win the Dragon's Vengeance. Oh, and okay, gear replacement is permanent. Alright, you've been through hell, my friend. The thought of you trekking back in the state hardly seems fair. So I have a surprise for you. Come on. Fidel, good you're still here. Hello? Sorry, this is Fidel. She's headed back out of here, and I've arranged a slight detour for her to give you a lift back to town. Arranged? You actually approached someone and talked to them? Only for you, Asler. What? It just feels weird, getting special treatment. I think of it as balancing the scales a bit. You were in Death's front yard not too long ago. It's time to enjoy some good fortune where you can find it. Take care, take as long as you need. This'll be nice. Maybe the treetops passing by. The bumping dog smell. Okay. Calamities, improve. Can I cancel? No, it is stronger, does +2 damage. Well, that is no good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have Dagon definitely pin this one down. Actually, just focus down in general. Maimed. When a hero is maimed, they travel to the nearest safe town to rest until they're ready to fight. Heroes can be maimed once per chapter. If they fall in battle a second time, they will die. Alright, good to know. Okay, then this is back to securing everything. 63 days left until the next one. Then to the next calamity card. Oh, Beth needs help getting her gear ready. Right, so apparently we're supposed to be doing that. That's why we didn't have Beth. I'll see if we can get away with... yeah, doing a bit of a lengthy secure. 47 days. Maybe 70 days. Maybe we could send Asler to this. Alright, Asler is back. So you can deal with this. Really, 70 days. Alright. Yeah, just get a start on it. Okay, site secured. Thorough delving through the mysteries of Cagley Bind has proven rewarding. The more questions you ask, the closer to truth you shall ever come. Okay, it'll provide resources at the end of the next chapter. So we get the wood and the hides. And then the necklace. So, Vijana, I'll give to you. As for you two, you see prefer defense, but they shouldn't be able to cross the mountain range. It should be then up in here. Okay, we can actually assist with this. Yeah, drop the time down a bit more. Oh, your enemies advance your plans. Right, a lot more enemies. Yeah, get rid of the extra damage. Armor and warding. Yeah, just get rid of the extra damage in general. Alright. Should have had you recruited her before, but that was a bit of a mistake. Let's see, melee and range attacks deal more damage based on the percent of health that she's missing, up to a max of +3. Or blood swipes. That's melee attacks deal 2 damage to all her foes within range. Let's give her an AoE, just in case enemies get a bit too close. he just needs some better gear in general. Which we do not have. Not enough resources in general. Yeah, don't have legacy points. Alright then. Yeah, you should put this past through here. From Longcook Mesa to Brick Joe's Feather Hill. No, we'll just... We don't need to pass through there. Yeah, full party scout. Well, that's another patch of the Yawning Lands safely explored. Finally, I don't know about anyone else, but I could use some time to myself. We all could use some time off from you. Excuse me, what does that mean? Don't fight. Easy digging. We're all tired. Each have been snipping with each other a lot lately. It means that if you're so sick of being around the rest of us, maybe you should stay home. Oh, drama. I mean, seriously, we got into this to help people, but I don't think you even like people. Alright, that's quite harsh. Charna, don't take his bait. Oh yeah? Yeah, you got something to say about it. Not going to sink to your level. Bet your ass to do. No, he started it, so yeah, go ahead and argue with him. Back off digging. I may be introverted, but at least I can complete a coherent sentence. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It means nobody knows what you're talking about half the time. Blather on, slow, flowery, you're incoherent. At least when I talk, it's not just to hear my own voice. Oh, are they gonna actually fight? Screw this, I'm hitting the sack. Great, swell, nicely done. I'm sure that will ease the tension between the two of you. I wasn't trying to ease the tension, he had it coming. Maybe, but it takes two to make a rivalry. Yeah, well, maybe he shouldn't start anything if he's not going to... If he's going to just back off like that. He's gonna be all cowardly about that. So, Dark Forest, Flam Lady Forest, Rosefield. Alright, so stations everywhere. Yeah, our goal should be up here. And let's head to Rosefield then. Maybe if we get rid of the infestation, it might cut off the infestation down on the southern area. Yeah, strength of 4, we get 2 Hearthwoods of captured and developed. control is 24 days to complete. I think we might be able to do that. We managed it with the strength 4 before with just 3 people. Though Beth isn't particularly geared for this. This looks like a good place to camp for the night. Are you okay, Brianna? Oh yeah, sorry, was lost in thought. Looks like some dark ones. Well, I guess I just never expected this would be my life. Did I ever tell you that I used to work as a carpenter? You'd be amazed at the shapes you could convince wood to hold if you know where to support it. It felt good crafting things. What can you do though? The world pulls you away sometimes. Yeah, life doesn't always go the way you want. Didn't think this is where I'd end up either. I actually have an idea for those skills. Really, Beth? You are so awake. Oh well. But behold, that a diorama of the attack site? Sure is. Oh, nice. What the? Is this a scale? Should be. That's the layout here. Lends itself perfectly to this sort of trap design. You're not wrong, it's pretty clever. And Dagon, why are you in charge? Too bad we don't have time to rig it up. Yeah, Brijan and Beth don't like Dagon being that much of a downer. Yet or still. Yeah, it looks like they're going off on their own. Are you serious? Let's just hope it is worth the sleep deprivation. Oh. Brianna gained a temporary defense penalty, as well as Beth, -10 to dodge and block. Brianna gained rampaging boulders. Oh, so what will that do? Okay, sommelier and 2 spectics. So which ones are ranged, which ones are not? +1 armor and warding with spectics. Yeah, trailing vapors with the sommelier. It seems like those would be poison. Or at least some sort of lingering AoE. And spectics, though, looks like it might be melee. Alright, random fire spirit. And you're right there, unfortunately. We need a healer, that's what we need. Armor and warding and not much in immediate range. Oh, we can capture it. Yeah, 80% only. Can't do stalwart. Oh, okay, yeah, it shoots some magic. 2 to 3 magic damage for ring. Beth, you at least have 1 armor going on. Once only, triggers prepare traps, sending bolts rampaging across the battlefield. Yeah, we should at least wait to see if we can get them grouped up. Right now it's just that one. Yeah, you're out of range. Alright, some damage with you. You are running away way too far. Yeah, 2 damage with Splint Blast. That would get rid of some of your armor. Yeah, this would pin him. Make him a bit easier to hit. And shredded armor. Nice. Wait up there. Alright, so both the enemies are on the other side. All the way over there. And you're right there. Where is the sommelier? Probably around here somewhere. 2 turns left for you, and you're... Yeah, we're not getting you. Yeah, don't need to install it just yet. It hobbled it. So less range and poison, and there you are. Okay, another mechanism, but let's get you shackled. So you're shackled for now. Oh, you actually had enough range to get that. Oh, you... Right, so you can get a legacy point from the spirit or enchanted weapon. Okay, let's get a fire bow. Yeah, more damage, same range, but fire attack. Damages up to 3 enemies within 1 tile. Alright, so it's an AoE. Green Howl. So, don't need you anymore. What's the range of your attack? 4? Yeah, it's hold there. Oh, I was going to use the rampaging boulders. I just pull this rope and nice. So completely worth staying up all night just to get those set up. Asler has become stronger. When he gets killed, the next attack gives him within 1 turn will miss. Oh. Yeah, untouchable. Yeah, the summon ability in XCOM 2 was always good. The issue is going to be how we're actually getting those kills. Reduce the cost of recruit job by 1. Oh, that's also not bad. And then bonus to all campaign level tasks based on age. It's kind of untouchable for now. Oh, we got this bow. More range, more stunt damage. I mean, yeah, I guess we're gonna have it be as a backup for her just in case. Well, we really hit our stride, like a well-oiled machine. Yeah, definitely a much better fight this time. That the Bjana are skeptical. Oh, what? Too soon? Oh, that's what I told him this. Apparently he made a bad joke. Cannot cancel. Right, so a new critter is appearing. And then we have to secure this. Yeah, did not clear out the infestation down here. More hardwood. Get up to +4. What's something that would just be only requiring hardwood to upgrade? or to make new pieces of. And this one needs spell threads. 17 LP, 1 LP. Damage by 1, stun damage, spell damage up. Yeah, so hardwood was a little bit of everything. Yeah, but these ones are ingots. Can we get your shield? Yeah, we need ingots. Can you even wield a shield in the offhand? No, okay. Yeah, our tanky boy is a two-handed guy for some reason. I say that like I didn't choose the great weapon for him. Let's see, how long to secure this? Yeah, but just go for a quick one. Yeah, only 15 days. Oh. Right, so once we choose, we can't switch. Oh, okay, I guess Aster's some healing too. Right, so I secured. It's time to the next calamity. Clear foes from all the sites. Oh. No, we can still patrol. But if we can't attack this, then yeah, we have to work on the other locations first. Alright, build a station here. Ingots and spell threads. Or just ingots. Ingots and fabrics. We are a bit behind on fabrics. Yeah, do that, and then once we're done, we can then go investigate these other ones. Even elsewhere, Bijan is restless and follows a promising poster. Yeah, we're only building a quarry here, so shouldn't need her. Distant clouds of dust or rain drift into the late sky. Wind drags on Brianna's clothes and the windmill roars. And here's a wide world that's born to roam. Yes, this feels right. Oh, is she actually just abandoning the party? With the last look at the fading day, she goes in, and especially vicious Gus fights her all the way to the entrance. Yeah, she struggles through the wind. The door. Brianna pulls the door closed. The mill keeper's a man named Sinolf, a stranger to them. He's provided shelter anyway, and now comes from his cellar with a jug of cool dandelion tea and cups. What a win, and wouldn't you know, no grain to grind. At least it's quieter. You should hear it when the big wheel's gnawing. No one's just as nice, are they? Is this really dandelion tea? Quite suspicious, Astler. Thank you for everything, Sinolf. I'm fine. I'm happy for the companies. Stories Astler's here is told are already worth whatever the hospitality I've given you. Or are you two still set on staying just a night? What happened to the other party members? Brianna pulls out the poster she'd found pinned to a tavern door in Grotto Delve. Think you're a hero? Dreaming of glory? Dream no more. I'm Holia Gull, and we need you. Come to the land heroes forgot. Bring a new age of hope to the needy. I'm needed elsewhere. In the morning, they continue the journey to the place that heroes forgot, or wait for better weather. Continue your journey. Needed elsewhere. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and bring Beth then. Oh, and then Dagon will have to be left alone to build that outpost. Oh, that's fine. He's a bit of a downer with Brianna. Though we would lose his infusions. Yeah, let's just go with Beth since we don't know if this if the rival will negatively affect this event. Alright, story continues. How much further today? We can't be in that big a hurry. Whisker Moss traces lines on trunks where the sun's fingers has trailed. A forest can change a lot just in a day's walk. Silken friendships, I say. Really, Astler? Yeah, Astler is not having a good time on this little trip. Astler, there's something I've been meaning to say. Something bad? I don't plan on going back. The killing annoying ambient. Not for a long while. And maybe not ever. Yeah, I don't really know because honestly the only thing I've ever belonged to that I thought was worthwhile, worth the fuss, the constant. But it's hard, I've stayed doing the same thing so long now, the same way. Calling the same place home and Noise interrupts her. It comes from just ahead, a barking voice, a woman's voice. They approach a cluster of trees and find beyond it a clearing, a road, and a collection of interesting people. You know how often we get that excuse. You think we should keep your home safe and do it for nothing? Is that what you're saying? No, please. Yeah, she doesn't seem like a nice person. Isn't that the... With a confirming glance at the poster, Jean found and followed as their passage forward. Yep, definitely same person. Let me be clear. If you don't have the money, that's fine. It is? Sure, we're heroes after all, just fair warning to you. We can't be everywhere at once. Heard there's goblins prowl these hills. And they've been awful burny lately, haven't they, at the Norn? Right, you are, Lady Holia. Burny goblins. Ooh, they have that thug laugh. Alright, here. That's all I've got left. My kids are gone. The old man offers a sack he'd been carrying. What's that, a bag? Bag of rice, eesh. You ungrateful codger. Fine, keep it. But next time it's double, right? And it's coin. Or meat would be fine. The old man hefts the bag of rice and heads down the road slow and sad. Need me to follow? And if I don't know, what do they even do all day that they can't afford a little fee? Suppose we could pay him a visit to see if he was lying. Road looks fair, sky's iffy. No closer now. What's the thing with you guys? Came a long way looking for Holy Gull. Saw the... We want to be heroes. Oh, did you see my poster? What a poster, right? Didn't I tell you that poster would get a couple? You're going to make me put up more, aren't you? Hey, Brianna, she thinks we're a couple. What do we say? I didn't mean it that way. Well, you look like you got some danger in you. Come back to the castle, we can talk. Need hero skills though. Can you handle goblins? People used to call me a goblin. I don't know why. It didn't protect them. The already unpleasant day sours and fades. Really, you're still actually going with them? They don't look new at this. They're not. The road withers, but they're able to follow its ghost to a swampy compound among toppled stones. They arrive as dark sets in. They belonged to a merchant family once. Vagrants were living here. Lost scalps, we made it ours. Right, so were the vagrants actually the merchant family and you're just saying that? Or were they actually vagrants? You're not from the area. That's lucky for you. I'm Hunter. Astler. What do you think? Nice. Your castle. Seen better days. It's a work in progress. This little operation you're looking at. It didn't all happen in a day, of course. A stairwell goes underground. Frog noises follow them down the damp steps. It took me a while to scrape enough brave souls together. What Mem used to say, she said, "Tell me the name of a brave soul, and I'll ask what height to make the coffin." Mammy was a carpenter, and the explanation is the explanation. They reached the foot of the stairs, a room thick with doors, stale food, dewy rock mold, brittle leather. But anyways, here's where we get down to business. Bedrolls, buckskins, barrel stacks, beetroot liquor, and boiled beans. Holia lights candles and douses her torch as she goes. Don't forget banditry. You're not wrong. Try and get paid. Survival is an instinct among common people. It's common to people, animals, maybe even lostlings, in the realm of fire and fear. But you're more monster than hero. Donna. How's this? You're going to lecture me, aren't you? Not just us, the old man, is it? It's all the people living here and around you're taking their money. Food. That's our work. We collect a fee, and in exchange we protect them from whatever. Yeah, and sometimes you, right? You think they deserve different. You don't think they'd do the same to me if they could? Ugh, I wish the Goblin King would come and take you away. So the only thing these people actually needed protection from is you. You and your little clan of rats. That's enough of your mouth. What were you expecting? Fabled pure knights? Selfless noble bodies? That's the next for stories. Look around you. We live in the cellar of a ruinous something. Maybe there used to be heroes here, but now they're just spiders. We're survivors. We do what we have to, take what we have to. Speaking of, you got some valuable pieces yourself. Right, try to convince them. 48%. Yeah, don't like the odds. Prepare to fight. Roost in your tree of lies. Just don't think you'll fly far when it burns. If you fly now, though, stand back, all of you. You had me welcome you in as a friend, but you threatened me, called me a liar. No, please, you were probably planning to steal from the start anyways. We're no corn cobs. Come get bloody. Right, Fortitude. All heroes plus 2 temp health, and then plus 1 armor and warding. And then the Marsh Castle Gang, 4 of them. See, the leader moves like a seasoned fighter, the other sloppy, maybe, but those weapons would still hurt. Right, so Halia, yeah, she's the main threat. They have 100 over here, which might be a bit of an issue. Yeah, Dagon would have been nice, he could have taken this over. Sucked, you dodged it. Locking in with an attack 9 degrees or more from previous attack that turn. Alright, you're not going to have enough movement. Damage and blocked. It's a fire attack going to hit him. His spirit to Selborn. Yes, it did okay. Blocked and you're coming around. Ooh, you have some decent range. Yeah, let's make sure we get rid of her first. Good damage. Alright, main threat gone. 46%. Yeah, took cover. Yeah, slight injury, nothing too serious. Yeah, so Aster go ahead and deal with this guy. Oh, and you are untouchable. Alright, nice easy victory. Slight bit of damage. Silver bark sash. Bit of block with that one. A long week later, on a windless afternoon, farmer's coming. Nah, no cart. Some of the bookkeeper squints as distant shadows resolve into shapes with familiar faces. Oh, them. They'd love if I broke out beer, I expect. And why wouldn't I? Well, he's quite friendly. Oh, I wonder if we had waited, we wouldn't have seen them trying to extort that other farmer. So that's interesting. At the millkeeper's fire, Bijana and Astler drink a little. He even sweeps the rafters. Good having the sky off them, good smelling dry building stones, fresh flour. Yeah, that's kind of like an I told you so look. Or disapproving. What's wrinkling you? Said you were leaving the company for good. Guess that still got me thinking. I was talking about starting fresh, wasn't I? Some other place. Decided against it though? I was going somewhere, I thought. But really I just want to go anywhere. Anywhere new. It's your old thing, I know. You call it roaming want. Trouble, longing are also. Got potatoes and market sausage frying up. Thanks. It'll be nice. You know, it reminds me of the people I grew up with, pushing hard on whoever wouldn't push back. Why do you think I ended up out here? There's those sorts all over. All you've told me, all I can divine about, you'll always be needed elsewhere. Good folks are needed everywhere. Yes, and answer that call if you can, when you can. Just don't underestimate the value of having a place to come home to. Oh, the food in the pan complains. Zenophan scoots back to the kitchen. Then I forgot to unmute there for a moment. So yeah, plus 10 to retirement age. Did not know that. So more damage against hobbled enemies. Is it just her attacks or anyone's attacks? because that could be definitely helpful. Cooling Moss. Poison attack. Once per combat, +1 action point. Yeah, only once per combat. Maybe a bit later. Regina deals +1 damage and +1 range with range attacks. Bows no longer have a min range. More range would be good. Poison would also be good. A lot of these would be good. Oh, so yeah, the Quelling Moss, the poison will be a passive, but she can toss a flask that poisons an area. Yeah, let's get the Quelling Moss. And as for you guys, it'll be from that. Yeah, go ahead and help out with this. Then it's travel time. Yeah, and then 12 days production. Okay, so we cancel one. Splash damage, okay. Only to adjacent foes. More armor warding, otherwise more health. I think we might be able to manage with these. Yeah, if we keep them stunned with Dagon perhaps, or have them hobbled, might be able to work out that way. Alright, so Alright, so the infestation moved back. Strength of 5. +2 from infested tiles. Yeah, infestation spread down this way. Yeah, down to 4. We should clear out all these points anyways. Almost to Dandy Thicket are we? Hold on, I think the wind will tell me. Oops. I'm not the wind guy. I'm not the wind guy, am I? Yep. There's a big hill. Yep, Dagon and Regina aren't amused. That was steeper than it needed to be. According to you, though, I'll say, top the highest hill. And here's, hey, Dagon. They are leaving Beth out of this. Ooh, an egg. Actually, this isn't safe. Perhaps I am the wind guy. No, please, let's not make that a thing. Take this and raise our own little crag eagle, right? Or leave it alone. 52%. Barely. sure, take the 50-50. Or almost. Fine, it'll just be 2 seconds. Now how should I guess this old flour sack? Aster is here, it's about to be... Oh, and he's going to lose his other eye. Cacaw. Eagle is angry. Hurry up, faster. In the bag, little buddy. Duck? Knocked on the head. Oh, is Aster actually dead? My egg, he's shattered. Could be your skull next. No egg. The magic scrambled down safely the rest of the way. That night they hear the shrill distant keening that rises from the hills, mournful and unbreaking. The stars throb, something covers them for an instant, and they reappear. The fire pecks pine cones and scatters sparks. -20 goofball. Oh wow, you're big. Moon, Aster starts combat with half health. Boo. Bogmore. One Bogmore, a Rager, a Raccoon, and a Roe. Okay, so Rager we have to deal with because it has +2 damage. Raccoon... Yeah, splash damage is only if we get it right next to it. But it should probably stick to range. As for the Roe, a bit more health. And then +1 armor warding for the Bogmore. What's so special about you? And you have a lot of health. Explodes into a shower of corruption when killed. Right. Yeah, and corruption if injured. Yeah, you just spread corruption everywhere, and you do a lot of damage. Do we have anything that can pin? Not really. Okay, it's all damage dealing. Before we continue this, I'll be right back. Alright, let us continue. Oh, there's actual saving. Right, so we're trying to slow you down. Yeah, this will give you stalwart. That would help out, perhaps. Oh, so that's your movement. Noxious tongue, range 4. And then your tail spike, range of 6. Oh, does that splash damage? Does that mean then bows adjacent to each other, not to it? Right, that's a bit more of an issue then. So range is 6. So we can get up to there. Or... yeah, I can get right around here. As for you, range of 4. But you can't move that much. %. Hit the cover. Oh, it can pin. No, dodged. Some bad luck with that. So you go right there. So you can at least hit there. Alright, try not to die again. That was some good damage. Oh, and here, you're coming in. Didn't realize you could actually hit that far. Golden Discus. Let's see if we can kill any of these guys first. At 8% with that one. 86 with you. Would be poisoned and hobbled. Yeah, so are you going to take poison damage on the start of your turn or at the end? Because if it's at the start of his turn, then yeah, you're dealt with. Two damage, 1 shred. Yeah, that'd be more for the Rager. Let's go to Discus on the Bogmore. Okay, the rogue can actually reach. Yeah, rogue has some extreme range. Rager cannot, okay. Yeah, I believe Asler right there. Then I'm gonna have to focus down the Rager once it gets its range. Also, Guardian, yeah, you could chop it once it gets its range. Nice. Oh, but untouchable. Okay, we get the Splint Blast. That would get rid of its armor. Alright, so that's just a plain old AoE. Don't know if it's gonna be friendly fire. Let's get you out of the way. Oh, no, there isn't. Okay. And untouchable. Alright, manageable. Alright, Brijanna, even stronger. Stronger poison, or we can actually add the upgrade to crippling strike. Flash Cone. Target will miss your next attack. That could be good to save someone. Let's actually keep on upgrading the poison. And then a mallet. Could replace her sword. She is supposed to be the not defensive one. Yeah, that would drop his block. Yeah, Beth is supposed to be DPS, Asler is supposed to be defense. Also, you got a knockback with this. Stout Mallets. Oh, now the raccoon gets its armor. 3 LP. Okay, if we secure this. Could get an item. No, let's just be fast about this. Yeah, plenty of wood now. We could try recruiting someone, or Oh, 18 days after the next incursion. Yeah, that's gonna be a slight issue. Not sure what that actually means. Spawn rate times 1.2 from 3 infested tiles. I think that's the last tile we need to actually clear out before we can attack the Brill Gluggery. Incursion. Gorgons in great number are moved to attack your lands, driving peaceful folks before them, leveling homes and hollow places. Your enemies will travel from tile to tile, attacking and drawing sites, until they're defeated by heroes in combat or repelled defenses you built. The numbers will wear down. Once incursions reach 0, the enemy will dissipate and the incursions will be over. Right, size of 3, but strength of 7. Okay, it says we're actually at this one. Which we can't do because they are busy scouting. 5 days. Yeah. Go ahead and cancel this. Okay, strength 2, strength 3, strength 7. Let's head up in here and meet that group. Can we not set up defenses? Yeah, I guess go ahead and intercept that one then. Oh, okay, this one will be in 36 days. This one will be in 28. Alright, then we should actually wait it down here. Yes, 11 days to travel there. It is more than 11-day difference, okay. Takes time to prepare defenses. Tier 2? Yeah, that will actually work. 11 days to travel, 8 days to prepare. I think. Right, so advancing. New enemies. More health with you. No, let's get rid of that. You look dangerous. And then this one up here won't have defenses. Organs have come. Not sure the defenders respond. One got a pine cone? Really? Charging the battle, take the fight to them. Use your knowledge of the land, harry their approach, but only 43% chance. Stay in at the last moment, fight with cunning. Let's fight with cunning. Concealed amid the surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of their enemy, choosing the moment to strike. It's up to them. All heroes begin combat in the Great Plains. Stealth and flanking attacks deal +2 damage. That is quite a few of them. Okay, the row shouldn't be that strong. Yeah, Asler, at least, his guardian ability should deal with the row if they get into range. Problem's going to be the Ragers and the Bogmore. So where are they coming from? They're coming from both sides or not? Might be. Okay, so we have a row down here and then the Rager as well. Okay, unless they are over on this side. This is actually pretty light. Yeah, I kind of want to say that for the Bogmore. Does Stalwart pull you out of the Great Plain? No. Alright, so you're down there. Okay, if we use this one, we can set them on fire. No, not enough range. If it's just these two, shouldn't be that dangerous, I think. But we don't know if there's any enemies hidden over on this side. Yeah, let's maybe wait down here. Okay, you're right there. Oh, that is a decent range then. Let's go with the raccoon and the rager. Oh, because of the stalwarts. Yeah, disable it. I think that's this side cleared out. Also through these ones. Yeah, Dagon won't be able to reach. Okay, the Bogmore. Yeah, you're gonna be an issue. Yeah, 5 to 7 damage. %69 only. Yeah, the Bogmore would be able to kill Beth potentially. Same with the raccoon. Though, if you do poison... Oh, you're just out of range. Could poison the Bogmore. Yeah, we'll go with Guardian. The Rager gets into range. I'll promise the Raccoon. Well, that's not good. Alright, so that's only a pull. Zoa, can you come down here? Yes, you can. Really, dodge? Discus, splinter damage. I mean, we could have dig and kill the row. And then the others can focus on these guys. Yeah, this is shackle. Alright, got rid of you. As for Beth. You do some ridiculously good damage with the bow. I think the Bogmoth should be dead once its turn hits. Okay, yeah, so damage at the start of the turn. Oh, you're back, okay. New ability for you. Yeah, Stalwart wouldn't be bad either. Broad swipes, haven't had a chance to use that one. Okay, then considering that now we actually know what Guardian is, let's go ahead and get Paladin, because then that makes it easier to rush into combat, as long as we're not going against ranged enemies. 7 days, we are not going to be here in time. Yeah, 14 days. Yeah, slight injured. Only 3 farmers will help. Alright. So, another cunning plan, or just take the fight directly to them. Having, yeah, it's a smaller group this time, but having that extra archer ability yeah, more damage is always good. I thought this was supposed to be a smaller group. Okay then. So 2 Bogmores, 1 Raccoon, and then a Rager in a row. Oh, do we not get the archers this round? Okay, I guess we only get the stealth. Okay, Bogmore really needs to get rid of that one. Dealing damage and pinning. Pinning is always good. Can actually hit. Right, so we don't have to worry about G moving for a bit. Really out of range. I think it's 2 poison, so the Bogmore is dead. Go back. Dolly, you can wait as well. Go Guardian. Oh, you're going that way. Yeah, there's the other Bogmore. Can Wild Grasp reach the other one? No, but it can reach the Raccoon. Before we do that... Blocked? That's not good. Well, you're under good cover, so defense might be fine. Yeah, not enough range. Not enough range. Alright, go and try to pin him. As for you... Yeah. It's all gonna come out this way. It's going to move down here. You. Yeah, just wait. Alright, cover worked. Ooh, 4 damage. Alright, so cover wasn't that good. Back. Try quelling moss again. Won't be able to get them all. Issue will be the range. Can actually try pinning this one. The pinning the bogmore would be better. Yeah, try to pin the bogmore. Good. Pinned. It's only going to take one action. So it should be able to move now. Yeah, and you won't be able to move that far into the barrier. Problem is, your 6 range. Yeah, so if we go here, might be able to hit the raccoon. Yeah, go and go with you. Yeah, we got the extra poison, so 3 turns, so you're dead. Yeah, and I think there's one more incursion heading our way. But it should be a small one. We could prepare larger defenses. Alright, and you're blocked. Can you wild grasp? Yes, you can. Alright, so you can see over there. Very good, almost lost Brigiano. Dagon upgrade. Stunning barrage, 100% chance to stun. Okay. Shackles does twice damage and a Sharknado larger radius. Interfuse with one additional target or Earth Scribe. Allies may wall with interfused objects. Yeah, and then with stone grants... No, okay, stone grants extra armor, warding, and health. And then rock shield, bone wall. or once per combat adds swift action. 3 armor and 2 warding to himself or nearby ally for 2 turns. Also pretty good. I think we go with the 100% stun. And then row 2. Yeah, so the row are stronger now. Is that it for incursions? Hard. No, there's no infested tiles. Oh, and apparently prepared defenses is something we can just do whenever. Alright, then we can go back and scout this, and then she can heal while we do that. And also, no option to recruit. Strength of 3. Would be risky, but it's only strength of 3. Oh, and then there's another Gorgon over here. Yeah, looking quality and gathering strength. So yeah, we have to get rid of these. Donated health, as long as we keep her away from the front. Shouldn't be that bad. Shy in the shadow. Keep looking up the sky. Oh, is that eagle going to... Is that still hunting Astler? Wish I could talk to a Gorgon right now. Sharp hide. Know what I mean? No. I feel like it gets too simple sometimes. Climb this hill and fight. Cross this river and fight. Sweat, bleed, and die. It's not easy, but it's simple. Sometimes I think it should be more complicated. Right, Astler does not get it. You're not saying anything though. Yeah, no, I... Scree-yow. Koro. Curse slash. A lot of fun noises there. Nothing as I expect from our Gorgon friends. You know what it sounds like. Domestic squirrel. Yeah, well, we're well away from the place Brijan is said to meet. Shouldn't be Gorgons this way. Kodoro. Scrawl. Scrawl and splash and colorang. Koro. Dropped. Koro. What? What is this? Cat and a non-cat. Mew. Kodoro. Watch it. They look confused. Let's make a run for it. Or not. Trying to apologize? Hey. Is it sad that his playmate ran away? Didn't look like playing to you. I'm saying it didn't to me. Owners aren't home. Actually seems like something happened to them. Or they just simply went elsewhere. Did they leave in the fall, you think? There was a bowl of shriveled blackberries by the door. Koro. I'm not imagining it, the thing's oppressed. And maybe it is, but we can't actually know why. Well, it doesn't seem to hate us. I'll keep my sword drawn all the same. You are too paranoid. Doesn't seem to notice us. I should maybe say, oh wait, look, he came back. Cat's back? Is it? Maybe that the cat keeps bothering this thing. I don't know. There's this. Something interesting? A little book. Photo. Book. Good when there's a book. Yeah. This one's weird. A journal. Notes. Records of a long labor? Gonna try and read some. Curious, yeah. So it starts. Day 1. Today I start my dark little spell journal. So it's, yeah, a spell journal. Looking through, there's lists and drawings, diagrams, but it goes on. I shall here document lucidly and diligently as I may my preparations, my processes, my observations. I do not yet know if how and to what effect the spell shall succeed, but I am resolved in my course to see it through. And there's amendment. See it almost through. The final turn scares me. It's frightening magic we channel! Exclamation point. You're saying the person wrote out Of course not. Then why'd you read it out? A cramped indoor hour passes. Day 10, the spell's cast, and yet today he languishes the same as yesterday. Sleeps and raises his eyes blearily like a cat, 9 times his age. His voice lends patient, songful life to the writer's unstylish lines. Day 34. I grow sure, small signs that seem like delusions at first, manufactured meanings sprouted of a man's hope and imaginations. They are like letters retraced, becoming a starker, clearer. Things are changing. Herb dust that's steeped in a smoke of incense, books, and the book covers the tired beams of rosewood. These sort of old cottage smells combine. Blanket weight, the mulled odor sinks around the shoulders, growing especially comfortable in the place and time like winter warmth. Last entry. Noticing that while the writer hasn't lost his mastery of meanings, there's a more ethereal note in the sentences, a more lyrical strain, a melancholy, inexactness. Here's how this one starts. Day 62, my brains becomes a fiddle string. As vibrating, focused, lonesome as that, my mind narrows, and every thought is a pressed note along that singing a single strand, a solitary stem from which not every sound or contemplation I would once have easily produced may now flower. Someone likes metaphors. Yeah, a bit too wordy for your private journal. Perhaps old age would have always been like this, at least shy. Shy continues to mend. For the first time today, he ate with gusto. The whole herring I brought him. I've gone back in my old diaries to check. It's been just over 2 years. Really, 2 years? Didn't you just say like 34 days or something? And as I must have noted previously, it's this extended span of smallish changes I find most heartening. The pattern and pace speak to me of momentum, a steady motion that may carry forward far into the future, if never near forever. I find myself fearing the end, but fear too is a new darling of mine, mortal fear. Fresh and clear and bright, it confirms for me that the world keeps its bargains. He strengthens as I waste down. His fate is what I wrought for myself, and for him, let's not be sad. And though it appears the tweaks I had made failed, I think of that midnight orchid I so arduously hunted and harvested, so carefully separated, that those efforts have done nothing to mitigate or smooth out the transfer of my years. Let's not get down about it. Hard to believe he meant smooth out. Oh yeah, I misread that. Smooth out the... I'm quite free of any regrets. Gratitude is what I feel. If you are reading this, believe me, mostly I am grateful. Now I wish to say, if you see a shy around, chase him off. That cat will live 1,000 years. I don't know where he'll go, but don't let him waste his new life here. For here, I will soon be bound. To what extent I shall eventually diminish, it seems hard to guess. I suspect I shall be nothing but a shadow soon. Lightless, thoughtless, meaningless, and without memory, a shade. May you live long, dear reader, never needing to learn the length you'd go to save the ones you love. Right, so that Shadow Kodoro is that guy, and the cat he's trying to save out is the one he saved. He signs his name, Aelbard Sedge, foolish warlock of Lankmeadow. And the shadow thing is what's left of him? Seems like. Alright, so about the cat. He did what the guy wanted, lead this cat away from here. Or if whatever he wanted was needlessly selfless, let's ignore it. Yeah, and that's obviously awfully dismissive of you, Dagon. Though chasing it off does seem a bit cruel. But it does have to leave eventually. Yeah, sure, try to lead her away. Only balk at how barren it feels, leaving him alone like this. Useless and never-ending night. Yeah, but what's... So where are you going? Burn, I think that's what he wants. Mule. You think burn it? The journal? I'd burn it. Well, he's standing by the fireplace. Setting fire to a book, it is never easy as it sounds, but Dagon sets the oven hot enough. Page corners catch and the flames start to eat. And when the heat is high, but the kind of hunger, the shadow leaps. Joins the Black River, flowing into a wide and already smoke-dark sky. And the cat watches the smoke as it drifts away. A little later, supposed to meet up around here at the cleft hill, weren't we? I think it's this one. So what happened to the cats? Do you think this one's cleft enough? Oh, and there's a cat. Alright, ask the cat for an opinion. At least you trust me. While listening by, let the cat wander. Dagon was overly dismissive in his option. I must have asked her to talk to the cat, even though he was going with the option of leading the cat away. Well, it was leading the cat away and not chasing it off. Me and my familiar get a pet achievement gained. Alright, not the best of owners considering he's halfway dead. Good having you, please stay as long as you wish. And that is the story of how Asler met Shy. Dagon, why aren't you with... Oh, there he is. They go together wherever thereafter they went. And now it's fight time. Alright, so double row. Does this mean then that... Yeah, we're getting two of them. And then the ranger and the raccoon are still there as normal. Oh, hey, didn't know it actually appears there. So... Brianna, we need to keep you behind. Alright, gonna move you up there. Gonna infuse with this. If we pull you down... You actually don't have that much movement. Yeah, but if we pull you down, it might be enough to get an attack. Yeah, it'd be enough to hit Dagon. Yeah, we'll wait. Oh, and you're right there. Okay, you can be stalwart. Yeah, stay behind cover. Beth, it's for you. Yeah, I think Asler might be in range of the raccoon. Yeah, barely. And then you can stay here. Dodge and blocked. Alright, so the card just means 2-row. So we got to you. Excellent, you're untouchable. Can't shoot him down. Which route? Yeah, we can actually wild grasp it. Let's get our other Texan first. Alright, nice easy fight. And we got a shield. Yeah, we can give it to her. True Gorgon. You sound incredibly dangerous. It's only 13 days travel. Yeah, we need to heal a bit first. And if the map isn't going to expand out any more than this, yeah, this might be the last zone for this particular mission. Or particular path, whatever. Yeah, the shrine offers some wood and spell thread. Also, Dagon, you need a new weapon. Why is spell thread only one? Oh, chapter, that's why. Oh, okay, apparently we're still in chapter 1. Right, okay, I thought the progression was a bit faster than that, but no, it's not. And then let's go ahead and secure this. Alright, site secured. I have plenty of resources at the end of the turn. It's a bit of patrolling. Get more health and then make this weaker. So let's see if we can get a little bit more levels before we do the final assault. Plus, I don't know if these guys are actually going to reinforce or not, or if they in some way buff this event. Yeah, it's only one day. None of us knew what had changed the beasts who roamed our wilds. We knew something lived inside them. Blue burning hate that frenzied them and then left them still. A stone sentence, worse and more deadly than anyone. Right, we probably should have gone with the attack first. Because taking care of these random Gorgons is just going to get them another card. Oh well. Today we would finally find out where it came from and why it wouldn't stop. Well, Real Gluggery looks mostly intact. But we should still stay ready. Regina, anything? Huh? No, I'm just following you. Why are you giving her that look? Personally, I'm done expecting things to go smoothly. Yeah, I'm with you. The approach to the town of Real Gluggery is completely silent. Try to explore the town. Oh, nothing in there. Nothing in there looks like either. Yeah, be cautious as long as we don't have a time limit. And not a whole lot we can infuse with. At least nothing out here, it's all inside the buildings. Oh hey, people. Petrified. Well, it did say Gorgons. Yeah, not quite the range for this. No, nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna block for him. Let's head up here, make sure there's nothing inside. Markets. There. They're all stuck, aren't they? I don't know what to say, and how many more are there? There's tracks. They go up to the barn door. However, there's more stone people in there. Whatever did this could still be inside. Garu. Up, fighting starts. Yep, here's a Gorgon. So, 2 the Rager, and then a raccoon. Oh, okay, they came from down there. How's your range? Yeah, can't reach him. That would hobble you. Yeah, you're dead your next turn. Alright, so what's your capabilities? Hitting Toxin, 2 to 5 range. And how's your movement? Not that great. So, somewhat safe for now. Don't see the raccoon. Yeah, once it gets into range, we'll do a wild grasp on it. For now, move back. Turn on Stalwart. And then Beth, move back. Your type is an AoE, right? Your movement range is very deceptive. Yeah, might be able to hit Asler. Alright, so you're pinned. You stay guarding. Okay, well, guess up something? No. Yeah, what to say back there? $86. Read that one. Yeah, you're still pinned. 2 to 5 range. Yeah, if it works diagonally, you would be able to hit her. Don't think it does. Oh, and you are just out of range. Well, that's no fair. Alright, well, popple her. Okay, Brigiana might actually end up dying. Oh, okay, that was very lucky. I'll refresh that. Oh, right, there's one of you guys. Yeah, you're pinned. So how do poison stack? Sorta? I don't know. Like 4 turns. No. Yeah, I have about 5 health. Yeah, you're poisoned. We need to finish this. Nine turns. Or 9 damage. Make sure you die. Then Splinter. Okay, I think you should be dead your turn. Oh, but there's certainly more. So how dangerous is the poison then? Okay, Brigiana is going to be injured with all this. Unless we can finish the enemy next turn. Or not, okay. Not Bard's apparently. Oh, right, they did mention the barn. Alright, so nothing in there. Yeah, go up there to hide. Maybe nothing up in there. Barn door open? No, it's not. Alright, so you're guarding. Yeah, there might be an additional ambush once we get to the doors. So we have to be careful of that. Again, wasn't supposed to be you. It's supposed to be Beth. Yeah, okay. Regina will stick you in the middle. And then we'll open the door next turn. Alright, let's see what's in here. Gorgon and row. So where are the row? Is this actually a wall? Yes, it is. Okay. So you can be able to come through there. And then, yeah, you have to launch your attack over on that side. And that might keep it out of sight. Oh, there, the row. Is that why your range was so low? Yeah, I could try shackling the Gorgon. Yeah, you'd have to go right up there if you want to shackle it. You could actually send you right there. Yeah, so you're pinned. You can still hit Asler, that's gonna be an issue. And you can actually hit Dagon. Okay, we can actually kill the row right now, and then we're about to work on later. Yeah, get rid of the row right now. The poison is only 1 to 3 damage. Don't have a good line of sight. Only a bit of poisoned. And you are now stunned. Do you do anything when you die? No, okay. Alright, not bad. Another speed belt. Let's go to Beth, she's kind of lagging behind. Touchable no longer wears off. That? That is... okay, kinda nice. Fear the ancient hero. Fear the ancient hero queen who reigns in salt, cold deeps. In coils of azure silence, in her spiral she sleeps. Dagon, please. Everyone's tired of Dagon. I think we're hitting our peak. What do you think? The hulking carcass steams from its many wounds. Hideous convulsions course along its appendages to the extremities of his bodies. Then... oh, still moving. Asler. Getting tentacled like that. The thing's tremendous tail flicks across the barn. It plucks up Asler like he's a straw doll. His weapon falling uselessly from his hands as it pulls him in. Asler, don't panic. A voice leaks from Asler's mouth. It's a wrong voice, weird and discordant. Like someone fretting and plucking a fiddle who's never picked one up. Still yourselves, bone stacks. This one speaks my words. I can make it die. You are not alike to us, weak lungs and small minds, stacks of splintering bones, thin blood that will so readily betray you. Why flail for your lives, so noisy? Or a job of intimidation, considering that we defeated you and despite being outnumbered. It doesn't have to be this way. We'll grant you life for his. You think I flail for life as you do? I am Gorgon. The Master Ulstrix has promised us silence. The voice dissolves into sound like rain or distant waves. Wriggling grips tighten, a tentacle invades Asler's ear. Stop! Dagon leaps forward, and in an instant, a rusty saw leaps off its iron hooks, metal ribboning and rippling loudly. Stop, I said. The saw goes flying and slices into the neck of the great beast. Asler falls free of his tendril. Asler has been through quite an ordeal. Lost his eye, was half dead, and then got his brain tentacled. As Beth and Brijan rush over to make certain of the Gorgon's demise, Dagon supports Asler, helping him to stand. You're here, Asler. You're alright. A strange, stony affliction spreads from Asler's ear. Oh, okay, he's getting petrified. Asler? Is he all there? Did his brain get petrified? This isn't over. Saw its mind. The stone was in its claws. Asler takes a stone from Beth's palm, turning in front of his eyes. Well, even his one eye. Catching slender sunbeams that slice the barn wall. The strange polyhedral stone is slick with Gorgon blood. Epicrysts. Each face is graven with an intricate image. The ward in the Gorgon's head was Epicryst. This town, Brill Gloggery. These petrified people, even this monster, none of it matters. The Epicryst glistens, sticky and blue. The Gorgons have a master, Ulstrix, it's called. It's looking for something, some myth or secret. I think the riddle is in the stone. I think we have to find out what Ulstrix wants, and make sure he doesn't get it. Rising Tide. Minus 25 charisma for Asler, plus 35 to Loner, and then plus 10 to retirement age for Dagon. Chapter 1 complete. Awesome. 11 years of peace follow. Got 9 legacy points, 17 earthwood, 7 hides, 4 ingots, 3 fabrics, 4 spellthreads. We can make a few items. Undermined enemy plans, they've been weakened. So True Gorgon is gone. Is that it? Just losing the True Gorgon. Right during the years of peace, the Gorgon's mark grew and crusted over one side of Asler's face. It would be a grim reminder of the encounter that day in the Brill Gluggery barn. It's actually starting to look more like the Gorgon itself. Just less fleshy. Asler fell for a shepherdess he noticed in the hills. Hand in hand, they would follow the flock for hours in contented silence. Hey, good thing that worked out for him, maybe, despite the minus 25 charisma. For a good stretch of her youth, Brijanna had made a habit of picking up the hollowed shells of tree snails and river moles, keeping them in a pouch by her side. One summer morning, out of the blue, she entrusted her whole collection to a local kid. Just too big. Corona Lumberyard was run by Kristoff, an old friend of Asler's family. When the time came, Kristoff offered to supply the timber for the house that would bear Asler's name. Wow, so Asler is getting some pretty good events. I guess he was kind of owed it after almost dying once and then getting half his head petrified. Right, so is that it for events? Okay, upgrade time. Okay, it's not costing any points. Only a gear, only ingredients, I mean. Okay. Dakin's the only one without an upgraded weapon. Yeah, more damage, more stunt damage. Increased spell damage. I wonder how that actually translates though for what he's infused with. Could switch him over to mail. Speed would drop. Armor would be a lot nicer though. No, but we don't have enough fabrics. More armor, less speed. 4 hides, 1 fabric. We get you the 1 star guard armor. Or 4 ingots, 2 fabrics. We only have 3 fabrics. Yeah, let's get you the bandit blaster. Oh, we can upgrade this. We still keep the fire effect. Yeah, we get slightly more range. Not enough ingots to upgrade your weapon. And then not enough for anyone else's upgrades. Oh, no, because actually still get you... Yeah, the Brawl Guard armor. More armor, more dodge. And then that's kind of it for what we can do for upgrades. New threats. Mirjana fell into the work of deciphering the Epicrest. If this is true, it hasn't always gone smoothly, and progress has mostly dripped along. The meanings of the weird stone has remained inscrutable for years. But today, something in her research slides into place. It's supposed to sway an ancient people. Right, would have thought Dagon would have been the one deciphering this since he was all interested in the magic and everything. And she can now guess where the enemies might be. It explains why we had a few years of relative peace. You see what I mean? Here, imagine you're trying to raise an army. What's the first thing you do? Raise an army? Right, an army out of just normal folks. I suppose I'd look for an enemy first. People love to have someone to hate. A symbol, you'd want a symbol to rally support, wouldn't you? Especially if your people are ancients and set in their ways. A symbol, you'd want a symbol to rally... Oh no. So you're saying our Ulstrich, our master of Gorgons, needs this thing. What is it? Some kind of divine spear or a symbol to help convince the other Gorgons to follow it? Yes, that's what I believe. And why does it need to do that? Why does it need the spear, or why does it need the support of others like it? What is Ulstrix? Why do herd animals move together? Power, I suppose. I don't know about the rest. I was able to find other records of Epicris rubbings. That was my first clue. An Epicris is like an ancient storytelling device, a way for telling a time-honored myth, but maybe in a different order of fashion. That's what I think. But anyways, sorry, I'm getting swept up. I checked the story elements here against some of our older legends. You know that tall tale? Kind of a poem or a song in some places. Queen of the Seas? I know it well, actually. Our stone tells almost the same story. Almost. And according to our version, the spear wasn't laid to rest in a named cavern. It's on one of our maps. So that gives us an advantage, right? You know where it is. They got a pretty big head start, so... I don't know if it has anything to do with this, but Gorgon sightings are picking up again. Now seems like a good time for us to get started. We've all changed. Remember, all the havoc those things caused, and we couldn't stop them. I don't know, I think you all stopped them pretty well. But we're ready this time, aren't we? We stand alone in many ways, but we still stand. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Oh, that's a bit harsh. Chapter 2, 300 days remaining. Clear Gorgon size to get more time. Oh, and the map opens up. Cannot be crossed, actually can't be interacted with. Investigate Shayada Altar. Oh, and defenses have been set up on each location. That's good. No recruits except for over here. Okay, so Shayada Altar is right there. Days travel, 2 days to complete. Yeah, get a new recruit. Under the cover of darkness after he takes his leave. Dark curiosity. Not the time, Asler. Looking around, being suspicious. Coast is clear. Good to be alone again. No questions, no awkward lies. But Dagon notices. Oh, and Asler not so happy. So, Asler. This is a normal meeting between two normal people. On your way out of here, can I ask where you're going, or better yet, can you not ask? Truth is, I've been having these dreams. Want to come with me? I just don't think you should go alone. So fine, come along, bring a friend if you wish. I'm only warning you, this might get dark. Actually, it's a terrible night to leave because of the thing. Yeah, let's see what's going on with this. Yeah, then we could send Rajana on her way to do the recruitment. Yeah, okay, she's gonna have to be doing this on her own. Shouldn't be anything too dangerous, though might be a problem if the infestation spreads down here. The story continues. Often they traveled in the night. The moon was new, stars far away, and the darkness deeps. They don't realize when you're a kid, there's no such thing as evil. There's just things people don't like you to do, for one reason or another. Is that right? Now granted, it's often very good reasons, logical ones. I don't know, you really believe that? Yes. Good and evil are easy ideas though. Like with apples, simple to sort apples into eat and don't eat. Asler finds a path in the dark up the sides of an old weather-blasted hill, where an ancient altar awaits. Asler removes a small effigy from his pack. Okay, what's this hideous all about? Didn't hear about Asler becoming a weird occultist. The effigy looks like an amalgamation of all the foes they've ever brought down. He slides it into the altar's higher compartment. Asler, what is that? Made it from the monster parts, all kinds. Monster parts? Sure, some fine specimens too. The trick is to take pieces reminiscent of the original body, but obscure enough not to remind it of who they were. Now the spell just needs blood, so no. Okay, Asler has become a blood mage. Asler cuts his hand. Hold your thumb out. Yeah, dig and you can do this. In case Asler needs to be in full health to tank. With their blood to spark the summoning, the spell will be yours as well as mine. Huh? Do I want that? Trust me, it's better to be casting the spell rather than be simply next to it. Fine, but it's better not hurt. Asler takes Dagon's offered hand, does it, and cuts a line down the thumb. The most fascinating part of blood conjuring is the hierarchical ranking of plasmas, the truly wise beings down to the beetles and fish. High blood for high magic. He squeezes blood onto the small abomination. Always did think I had a great blood. Oh, and I just noticed that the petrification is right over his injured eye. Right, so missing that eye was his fate. Oh wait, watching for a change. Dagon wraps his wounded thumb. Do you have mustard blood or something? If you... Oh. And a great beast flares into being. Right, you did the dark ritual, didn't you? Oh, you're big. And you have a tremendous movement range, okay. Move into the scenery and stop it flat. Fire resistance. Someone can walk through or stand in blazes without taking damage. Do we have anything to pin him down? Yeah, this tree here. The tree, not so much. Oh, this one might actually be able to do it. Do you have any range attacks? No, you do not, okay. Wild grass, 68% chance. Yeah, let's get you attacked first. And then... Okay, don't know what that was about. Do you retaliate by any chance? Doesn't seem like it. 6 damage, 1 blocked. Oh wow, she might actually be able to just finish this in 1 shot. Alright, not that bad actually. Good thing we took that. That worked out really well. Once per combat, attempt to immobilize an enemy. Yeah, but Beth's hands are full. Guess we can give it to Dagon in case someone gets too close to him. Yeah, we can get you... Yeah, we'll get you a one-handed weapon later. That wasn't quite what I expected. What was it? Don't know. Some kind of leech lord. Launched from the ravenous flame maw of Nether Flare. But that's just a guess. Why is everyone but our mystic all specialized and have an understanding of magic but him? Don't be skeptical. A great black gust rushes up. Ah, but this is promising. That is quite an evil look you got on you, Asler. What happened to that shepherd girl you were with? Did you sacrifice her? Seeking gout, fire engulfs the altar, as a disembodied voice howls. Oh, looks like a person's head. I am the sadness of infinite suffering made manifest. Gaze upon me and be elated in despair. Tiny. Are you the lostling Biznix? Yep, big eyes. They are so not impressed. Ready to do some evil? The next day? Hey, Asler. Don't care. Blood conjuring, what a bust. I am the sadness of infinite suffering made manifest, but I don't see why that means I have to be alone. And a further +10 to retirement age. So, do you get some sort of evil powers now? Okay, what should we give you? Broad swipe. Once per combat as a swift action. Grant 3 armor and 2 warding to himself from nearby allies. Heroism once per combat. Gain 1 action point. Attack actions only cost 1 action point this turn. So a whole lot of extra attacks with that. Yeah, that's only 2 turns. Let's go with the upgrade for Stalwart. We don't know what our enemies will be showing up that cause side effects. If he can be a lightning rod for those, that would save everyone. "17 days travel time, 3 days remaining." 42 days, yeah, I'd go ahead and travel. Alright, recruitment time. 2, 1. Poetical intellectual. Another poet. Killing annoying ambience has reached Rich Shar. I've been waiting for my whole life for this opportunity. Well, we haven't been around that long. Really, you've been around for about 11 years. What do you mean you haven't been around that long? Right, so we can sign your, Huh? Listen, what if I told you that my mother was a renowned cowherd? Not because she was any good with the cattle, but because she beat a bull god in combat and won her good fortune. Impressive. And then Grandma? Legend is she threatened a flood so severely that it turned on its tail before it reached Richshire. Yeah, now you're just making things up. Which is why the town continues to be known for its unmatched magical artifact museum. I think you've heard that story. Really. The point is, my blood is the blood of exceptional people. It beats behind my eyes such that I can barely sleep these days. And so I've been searching for a chance, any chance to prove I belong to this lineage. Let me join you. Right, lucky for you, you'll get quite a few chances. Right, okay, so warrior. They already have 2 warriors, and Beth does have some, well, she does have a bow. I guess we can go with another mystic. We can at least see if they still do the infusion stuff or not, or if each does something different. Yeah, go ahead and get her prepared. Be prepared. Choose an ability. Right, interfuse, that's what digging is. Ignite, so you can set tiles on fire. And that when allies stand directly adjacent to an interfused object, they gain +1 bonus in damage. Interfused blazes can be used to grant nearby allies fiery attacks. Yeah, so a bit of buffing. Passive, active. Oh, okay, it's all interfuse. Just using different ways. So this one, more use objects. This one, a bit of buff with them, and then this one just bring interfused fire. Let's try ignite, see how this goes. Right, impassable mountains. Yeah, it's going to deal with the force here. Yeah, it should stop other problems from approaching. Oh wow, level 6. Yeah, I'm going to patrol this. Right, cleared. We can fight this. Yeah, strength 5. Oh, another lurking Gorgon. Alright, let's deal with you before you become a problem. All the sweltering stars. When the moon's gone, all the stars seem happier. Reminds me of a tavern hall before your face darkens the window. Dagan, shh, he doesn't know. Anyway, it's a good omen, the brightening stars. Yeah, what's an omen of? I can't really tell you what they mean specifically. I also think maybe listening is the point. Quieting yourself enough to hear the voice of existence. Alright then, my own experience is somewhat different, but hey, shooting star. Nothing quite good with the algorithm. Reminds me of, can I still remember the story? I do wonder, does he see something I don't? This is your sign, my guardians, my guides. Yeah, 0% Astler, Beth 26. Okay, Dagan it is. In a moment or two, Dagan just gathers his thoughts, and then... A wandering woman once taught me a tale. Told me it would please the stars for it belonged to them. It was before amalgamation. Things weren't holy things. Our phantoms freely danced on the glass floor of space, while hearts pumped moonlight until it turned into salt. He speaks beauty worth believing, and his eyes is wet with truth. Dagan begins to spin a yarn. It's a tale of a star woman who frolicked with the shadowy queens and ice-crowned kings across 10,000 planets. She beguiled the astral dragon on Lothar and Kira. And yes, and helpfully she balanced the odd-sided entirety of creation on the back of a migrant dust bear. With each revelation, the stars seem to grow and glister, sweltering and swim together to shape a gownless lady, as she strides and twirls through the cosmos. At the tale's end, as if to call her deeds well counted, the figure bows low, and a stone of her diamond-strung hair falls to earth, a gem whose clear core is a captured star flame. Is it real? It's warm. Dagan has earned the favor of the stars. And what sort of favor is that? Aside from the all heroes plus 2 temp health. So, 1 Bogmore, 4 Road, that's gonna be a lot. 1 Rager, 1 Raccoon. Yeah, the Bogmore's gonna be an issue. Though, if it keeps up here, it shouldn't be that much of a problem. With the Rager. Yeah, okay, so it's still infusing, but you just have the option now to set stuff on fire. Do you have anything to shackle or stop the movement? Wild grasp, okay. Okay, you block that. Yeah, you can't defuse as well. We could always do a smoke blast. Yeah, broke your armor. Maybe kill it? Alright. Guess let's get you over here. Beth, you don't have enough movement for this. Okay, nice start. And there you are. Yeah, I just saw Splinter Blast. All out of range, okay. Ignite, really not that far. Yeah, the Bogmore would be able to use its noxious tongue. And there's still 2 more row. Yeah, let's have you get a little bit closer. Okay, so yeah, it's a raccoon. 1 raccoon, 2 row left. Why'd you walk over there? Danger. Really? Okay. Alright, it's going to move down. Oh, right. That's why. That doesn't explode. Alright, gotta move down then. Yeah, it's gonna take your turn. Oh, we can spread the fire. Oh, untouchable actually worked with that. I thought it was only for melee attacks. Oh, going to kill this one. Alright, pretty good. Ah, new staff. Alright, convenient. We've been very fortunate today. No battle ever promises that. We should name this place. I mean, on the phone artificery. Well, sure, that's the overall place. But what about a specific clearing or cliff? You think they have names? I bet not. I bet they love the attention. Beth, you're a weird one. Anyway, a little commemoration never went amiss. The top of a nearby mound of stones seemed to fit Beth's vision. Practically calls out for a name, don't you feel that? I've been thinking on this for a while, and Victory's Guard feels appropriate. Yeah, Brianna is skeptical. You have an official process for this. One makes one's own. This place will know. Beth lit a tiny fire on the crag as the sun stretched out, building small piles and saying a few words. Brianna wondered if she was talking a little too animatedly to the rock. But when she came back down, something did feel different. The company took a moment to take in Victory's Guard on the way out. Then continued on, hiding small smiles from Beth. And Gorgon is back. Okay, 40 days gained. Alright, let's secure this. Dake can do it on his own. 38 days. $25 days, okay. Yeah, we send them both down to do this and then send the other 3 to clear out the infestation. Oh, 30 days to complete. Oh, it'll stop the ambush. Ding and Brianna went in search of an exile. Why? Right then, Deja never told anyone. In fact, he often wondered whether it had truly happened at all. A death curse had been laid on his head as a boy, the words of some weird warlock whose wrath had been stirred. A vulture's voice shrieked in Dagon's sleep, visiting often on nights of a shadowed moon. Many years went by. As summers piled up, and Dagon began to feel a clutching hand at his heart. And at last, he confided in someone. He chose the person he thought least likely to care. This person would make the soundest decision, he supposed. Okay, makes sense to tell her then if you felt that way. Cottage is just up this way. Not going to follow her, are you? Me? Not in front of you. It's not that kind of thing. They traveled to the whispered home of an exile, an old mystic reputed to have studied curses and their counters. I do wonder. Of course you do. I wonder about the word exile. Exiled from where? For what? There's an answer to those questions, I'm sure. I'm not sure they're knowable. Exiles are often just people who made too much sense, too publicly. Yeah, that's a rather optimistic view. What's the guy called? Rabmire was the name I heard. Rabmire Rafe. Trees, is it the wakeful trees again, all bumbling and moth-peppered? From the far side of the cottage, his creaky voice bleats. Is it trees or the breeze between them, or the hair of the proud owl, muttering to mock my ears on this most markless night? Whatever you be, lostlings or dojins, or even a man of bones, if you creep hankering to my cottage door, be warned, I'm no morsel for a tooth, nor a treasure for a... None of those things, just us. Which ones are us? And then his lantern finds their faces. Oh. And a laugh spills from him, a bubbly, wet, warm laugh. Oh-ho. Is it tooth-toothed travelers? Come inside, it's late, but my stove's going. There's pig feet pickled 9 years. Chicken I'll chop and simmer. They tell this exiled mystic about Dagon's curse and chicken cooks in a bluish bath. Curses, hexes, are really extensions of nature. Agents of what wild will, like beasts, like fire, eating, breathing, destroying. Once a curse is spun into motion, it follows the course of chaos. The trick is to trap it, to lure it out of the life it circles, and bind it within new bounds. Sure, I know how to do this, but the cost is always steep. That's unsurprising. What'll it take? Alright, so what are you looking at? If you're set on it, then there's someone you must go, and you may not well enjoy it. What you find there, but you are to retrieve something, a stone. A stone that was buried in a cave well hidden. There are few objects of power in this world fit to be a home, a prison, for a curse. The Dwemerald stone, green and bright. Hope that I'm the only one who knows its location. Something about the way he feels off. I know the answer. Alright, leave on a quest for the curse breaking. Yeah, take a Salia. Cause Asler and Beth, they're probably good chance of them getting ambushed. Not you. Yeah, have you work on that then? Right, calamities advance. You look even more dangerous. And get rid of the spellcaster. You are getting so many enemies added. Alright, so the story. Where Rabmir inked the map, an unremarkable tunnel mouth opens. I'm not set on going through this with this. I'm getting a weird feeling, aren't you? Well, we're here. Can't be darkness alone that stops us, right? Water rubs this cave into soft parts of the planet. There's a good, cool air, a strange, ancient smell. I wonder if you feel like being cursed. I wonder if it's something that the body feels. Strange to me, who knows? No, I mean, I wonder if when it's gone, I'll realize how it affected my lifespan. Do you want to have that discussion right now? Forget it, keep going. Down through the dimming narrows of the cave, they stoop until Brijan pulls up. Half-broken wall here, made by people. Oh, another bandit fight? There, they squeeze sidelong between decaying stonework. There's no door, meaning it wasn't meant to be opened. Stop uttering things, especially if it's misgivings. Ambient light seeps from mineral veins in the next chamber. How old is it though? This mortar comes away like cake paste. And a petrified person? Or is that someone searching in the dark? A venerated place is what it was. He said it was buried. I didn't think he meant buried. It reads, everlasting rest now cradles a bright hero, Arya Anastalis, who tore our world from the talons of hungry evil and gave her life to free us from tyranny. And you don't know who she is. So the jewel we're meant to find, it has to be nestled within her bones. Hooray, grave robbing. Yeah, just be careful. The pair of them dig in the hard earth at the statue's feet. The cave clouds up, their foreheads steam, and they don't speak. Chop and scuff shovels echoes, grunts, and heavy breaths. Deeper and deeper, the hole widening. The soil rich, smelling, smoky and sharp. Cracked, and then... Oh, did they knock over the statue? Yes, they did. And crash it went. That is some poorly placed statue of just digging the grave itself caused it to fall over. Poor foundation, they didn't think where they're placing that. Ghost battle? In the earth where they dug, a green jewel netted and strung, not like anyone's treasure, but like a tool to drape from the belt. A green stone of forgiveness was a gift that mended the kinwar of Hollow Lake. Look inside upon the feathered light, soaring and unsteady, glancing like sun on swords over hills forgotten and fates forgone. You make that up, or was it a quote? I honestly don't know. They exited the way they came, leaving only dust and a deafened and defaced monument. But, see, yeah, the only thing is... Rijana? What do you figure this means? Oh, this? What does this mean, you're asking? With a soundless shout, the ghost streams forward. Hey, fight time. Spectral hero. Apparition glides through the air, wrathful and soundless, swinging a ghostly weapon that connects solidly enough. Right, so is it just you? What's your movement range? Not that far. And it seems like you have a range attack. Okay, we can have a splinter blast. Nothing to pin. Oh, wild grasp can. Yeah, that is supposed to be your basic range, right? But then it still has, yeah, the secondary movement, right? 74%. 4 armor shattered. Enough range. Alright, pinned. And there we go. Yeah, so always a good idea to bring 3 people along. The spirit turns to smoke and then to nothing. Rijana and Dagon don't pause long. They embark again for the cottage of the exile. Despite favorable weather, the campfires are louder than the conversation. Cabbage is good. Familiar smells, the wild fennel and blackbell tell them they've returned. The trees are birdless by day as they were by evening. You feel it? We're reaching a resolution now. And you're sure about that? What is your deal? Are the little rams butting their heads together now? At the end of the journey? How perfectly likely. I was standing back there. Really, what a comfort. Found the old stone Rabmire, where you said it would be. The tomb is where it was, guarded by a ghost. No, I'm sorry, I was sure it was just an ill-famed spot. But you retrieved it anyways. Come inside, poor rams. Dry your misdeeds by the fire. Yeah, well, I'm also wondering after touching it. This stone weighs in my bag a little green anvil. A sour seaside bell that wants to ring, but a wind that won't come. Yeah, fairly appropriate expression there, Brijana. You need wakeful things to keep a curse in. Ancient things from an age when the world was less still. They weren't born in the earth. They were crafted. All the mystics and the gods of the deep and glade are who made the Dwemerald, the Malashir, the Meltstone, and the Moonwillen. Do those names have some meaning? They're in us all somewhere. It's when I was young, I lusted for these stones. They were the only thing it seemed that would be kept from me. Kept from you. Oh, what's this whole thing a scam? Well, no, I only mean... I'm a hermit scholar, you see, of course. I wouldn't want them for study. But, clearly they're quite rare. The cottage air seems somehow colder than the outside, as cold as the night they came here first. Anyway, exiles taught me the peril in petty wants. I no longer wish to hold one. I wish for nothing to be held, nor any bird to be caged. All his articles appear unmoved, even the dust has kept its place. It's as if this man was simply sitting, waiting for the return. Is he a ghost too? You know what I mean, Dagon. Your life is held in bondage by a curse you never earned. Now that I think on it, that should precede lunch. I must honor the urgency that moved you. Putting it off would be pointless, I guess. Well, second thoughts? No, I guess it's your choice ultimately. Yeah, why are you asking her? It's your deal. This is your project. Indeed. I'll bring the stone out now. Ramar livens a crowd of candles. Holding it again, Dagon can't help but be unnerved by the light inside the Dwemerald. Guess it looks just the same. Glowing lowly, pulsing with a suggestion of sound, he feels it through his bones and beating the thrum of vast wings. Ramar tugs it from Dagon's half-offered hand. What we attempt today is not a dangerous thing. You may watch Brijana Goldline, but don't interfere. Casting a curse is easier than removing one. A larger share of risk is mine, if that comforts you. Now I must fuse with the jewel. Fuse with the jewel. And with you, Dagon. My power is ungreat, but I believe it should suffice. Allow me to reach out to you. What exactly will you be bonding with? Ah, are you curious? I need a voluntary opening, a point of purchase, a bridge of consent. I studied this the way you'd study an instrument a long while. Well, sounding even more suspicious. It's not common knowledge, the kind of magic he speaks of. But that's, after all, why they came to the house of the exile Wraith. Light will change, as it does. The window stays open, but day is doused with the cottage walls. Rapmire's face goes blank. You must open your... Right, good. You're used to smudging the rules of self, aren't you, mystic? You'll have to give up control. Is he gonna get his body snatched? Interfusion is achieved, first drawn as ink lines between them, then color seeping in. A joining wall filled and formed with nothing but by the mulling force of their minds. Dagon and the man Rapmire are connected. Next, the stone is sought and bound to them. In the cottage Brigiana, there's only silence. The ghost of light and the expressions on these faces in front of her. But to Dagon, there appears the nauseating specter of a thing even books forgot. Something that has been trapped inside the stone since charred times. He wants to withdraw somehow or shout, but finds the notion brushed away, as if by Rapmire's hands. Suddenly long, seeming hands and sharp of nail. Hey, this looks kinda... A shadow presence exits his body. Dagon can feel it, leaving his heart clear. There's a smell of fresh blood. For a moment, pain contorts Rapmire's face, and wild colors swirl under his skin. But the shadow goes quickly into the jewel, takes the place of whatever was once there containing. Dagon? Hey, stop it right, you're hurting him. Oh yes, of course, we are finished. It all ends very suddenly, dark and the quiet. Well, Dagon hits the floor. I'm really myself again. I know, my prison. He lets the jewel tumble, crushes it with one swift, happy stomp. Shatters like a worm peckers a precious little egg. Dagon regains his feet. What up? Did they unleash a greater evil? The house explodes. Remember, stands tall as wreckage rains. Ah, delicious morons, flagrant fools. Remember this moment, savor it. Remember, what did you just do? Oh, how the growly man growls, the tragic and tart-eyed and trickleable thing. It's wonderful news. You need no more call me Rapmire Wraith. I will never need to wear so coarse a name again. Call me Volta, for I am he. I am the Vulture Lord himself. My powers come home at last. Oh, but you were so easily fooled. I might have believed you had desired this. Does the spirit of my servant reside in you? No, for I would have certainly felt it. I'd say when you were young. Yours is a voice? And how pleasing that you'll finally understand. How many times on a night of no moon had Dagon woken with a murmur in his ear, the whispering of an absent man's lips? The whisper would rise in pitch as it went away, receding as if on wings. Yours is the voice I've heard all my life. Yes, I am your cursed father, and how special you are to me, child. Absurd little rabbit who's fulfilled all my dreams. Hey, Dagon, If you think your talents can tickle me, think again. But you've worked hard on my behalf. I'd rather reward you than rip your veins up. So in that spirit, they struggle toward him, faltering on house rubble. But like a feather in the smoke, the man vanishes. In the barren tap room later along the road home, what's Dagon all angry about with Brianna? At least the curse seems gone. Yeah, there is that. This is what you wanted, sorta. What's your mission? It does. Seems like it would be gone. Yeah, but not exactly a good conclusion. I'm sure we'll find a way to undo whatever we did. Time and its mountains tend to pull meeting paths apart, down distances that never more may cross. Regina and Dagon won't lay eyes on the vulture-voiced man again. Not in this story. Oh. Unlock the legacy campaign, the Sunswaller's Wake. Alright, new ability. Once per combat, Dagon grants adjacent targets 5 temp health and removes negative status effects. Yeah, some sort of heal would be better than nothing. And with that, let's go ahead and end things here for today. Yeah, it's a good spot to end things. Let's continue this tomorrow. So far, this has been fairly interesting. Not that much of a fan of the character designs, but overall, so interesting with the story progression and the randomness of it. Okay, yeah, this is where we're working. Yeah, so far it's been pretty interesting. Fights have been not super difficult, but still interesting and challenging in their own ways. So there's that. It's not like they've been super easy. Yeah, just a lot more reading than I thought there would be. Still though, at least interesting enough to keep on going and finishing this story. So yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. And I believe this chapter well, not chapter, but this particular path was only 3 chapters. So, probably finish this tomorrow. As for if we're going to play any other chapters, not entirely too sure. Was kind of looking forward to something less talkative after all the talking we did in Pillars of Eternity. And so, considering, yeah, tomorrow, that will be the last day of this for this week, and then day after will be Rimworld. Might actually go with Elix on Monday, or not Monday, but Sunday then. Yeah, because I'm fairly certain Elix is fully voiced. I'll check that out. Yeah, definitely a whole lot of reading. And was looking for a break after that. But yeah, at least for me, this is interesting enough to finish out the current story. And then, yeah, probably looking for something different on Sunday. Something more voiced. Well, either actively voiced or just no dialogue whatsoever. Thank you, Drew. Though I do feel like I stumble around too much. But still though, after, yeah, as I said, after Pillars of Eternity and then this just too much shock, would have liked a bit of a break from so much reading. So yeah. Gonna finish this out tomorrow, then look for something else for Sunday, and then, but for now, yeah, more of this tomorrow. Then Wednesday we'll be back to Rimworld, continuing with our agents and building up our base. And then Saturday will be more Total Warhammer 3, completely fighting in the wrong place with our Gorbad campaign. Need to try to get back to the north to fight there. And then Sunday will just be figuring out what to do then. So, nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, so be sure to follow and subscribe to the channels depending on where you're watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imre_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imre-EE. So yeah, basically the same thing, it's just between dash or underscore, depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those odd start and end times, towards the middle is about more reliable when I'm here, and as I said, I do try to stream every day. So, with that being said, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever it may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you all, and goodbye.